Hey, hey, Shorty C. Hey, Simply. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's going on in YouTube streets? Anything? A little like Shorty C. I looked at it and I thought, is is that shitty C? Oh, my glasses though. And I was like, oh, okay. Put an I instead of oh. What's up, Blake? What's up, y'all? I'm in the devices. I know it. I was the same way. My grandson came in and got his laptop, so I don't have the other laptop I normally have. So I just got my cell phone. I know Tracy was live and Kwani just went live. I don't know. She was up there trying to sing. Kwani was, so I wasn't trying to hear that. So I clicked off. I wasn't trying to hear her sing. And who else? Is Brianna still live? I know she was live. They talking about let's see.
Is that a heater
Oh Lord.
that child was sitting in?
Oh, talking about Sean Bradley. I don't think there was
a mattress, a pallet on the floor. And why are your walls dirty?
There was. I know somebody else had asked where the heater. I don't think that was the heater. Well, it could have been, but I thought it was like what you call those things? Uh, like because I have one. When you got one of those acoustic uh guitars, and you hook it to that I don't know what you call that thing. It's V's. I guess speaker. It may not be. I don't know, but that's what I thought it was. Now it could have been a heater. Yeah, that's about two. You must sleep on the floor because wasn't that a blow up? What you call those things? Um, Air mattress without the air. Either he was too lazy to blow it up, or it had a hole in it, and he just kept sleeping on it. That was a junky room, but maybe guy's bedroom looked like that. Maybe I don't know. Those walls were shit. Amongst those walls were shit brown. So, okay, his walls big and dirty. Lord have mercy. Dang. Uh, talking about Tim, Sean Bradley's um foster son. There's a picture of his bedroom. It was junky. I'm talking about nasty. Clothes, it was everywhere, and he had his baby in there. Had the baby sitting up in the carrier, and those things are not comfortable to sleep in for a baby, is it? Yeah, I can see if someone like lay down like a cradle, cradle like, but this one, the baby was sitting up. We're on Sean's line. Well, let me see who put the picture out. I think was it James that had the picture and put it out, put the picture out. somebody put the picture out. It had to be. I know James had a picture of. I think so. Well, they will. Yeah, if you want. Well, they just start shriveling up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. Uh, yeah. Had a picture. They had a picture of. It's actually the picture was taken by Sean. Oh wait, picture. Yeah, the picture was taken by Sean, and he had sent it to James, just showing how filthy the boy room is, or how filthy he lives. And that newborn baby was in that room, in that carrier, and it was looked like he did have a air mattress, but it looked like the maybe it don't hold air anymore. So he's just sleeping on the floor. He made it a pallet. So they were talking about how filthy his room was, and talking about the walls was uh, dirty. One person said shit brown, and then it was something there that looked like I don't know if that was they was trying to figure out, was it a heater, but it looks like one of the things that you hook up to an electric guitar. To me, it could have been a heater. And that's what that's what Quani got to talk about.
We don't wash out baseboards no more. I'm Bradley. Is that the reason why you up in that attic in gray? You can still see the dust on the gray. Bradley, you didn't tell me that you were filthy.
But I think James said that's not it. I don't think. I think James said that picture of Tim's face wasn't in what's in it, Sean's house. I think that's what he had said, that it wasn't uh Quantity. She sounded like she's trying to blame Dcop. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't think about. I remember what that thing was, but I know I got one because we had like 4 guitars. Hey, Purple, how you doing? Yeah, she had like four guitars and an amp. I couldn't remember what you call that thing. So, yep. See
You
what
tell me that? Really? Really?
Was that baby on that floor?
You all over there having a good kiki when that white boy was over there showing my family that work. Now we all up in your houses. I mean, dirty houses. What's over there? Dirty, filthy houses. They got children in it. I think somebody need to call CPS.
See, everybody they want CPS on the boy. Maybe he don't have any. I mean, maybe that's the best he could do, or maybe. I mean, maybe he don't know any better. Maybe he don't know to take some soap and water, some spick and span of Pine Sol or Fabuloso, and clean his walls. or maybe is it the apartment or wherever he's living? Um, maybe it's not a. I was gonna say a clean place. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it can't get no cleaner. I don't know. Do um, um, I was gonna say do he work? But doing good. Purple. How are you doing? Tim's son is big now. Yeah, he's grown. He's grown man now. He's like what? He's in his late 20s, maybe, or his early 20s or something like that. I mean, he's old enough. He's old enough to. I mean, know how to make a baby. So he's grown. And then they was talking about what was it? They was talking about that the dope. No, Tim is Sean's son. Yeah. Who did I say? That's, oh, I might have said some. I might have said the wrong name. I'm Tim, Sean's foster son. Yeah, that's who they talking about. Yeah, they trying to say they show that picture. Yeah, but he's. I mean, he's got a baby, so he's old enough to know better, old enough to do better, and hopefully, you know, um, play wherever he's living. That with a newborn baby there, uh, it didn't look too clean. Hopefully, he will clean it. Hopefully, he clean it up. Cause that poor baby don't need to be sleeping on no floor, and sure don't need to be trying to sleep in no carrier. Baby is at least 2 years old now. Oh, it looked kind of small when I seen it, but I can't tell a kid's age. I'm not that good at it. Oh, okay. Was she he definitely uh don't need to be sleeping in one of those carriers at that age. That could definitely be uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable when they newborns. Hopefully, all the criticism he's getting now. Hopefully he sees it, and hopefully he can, open that room up, get him another air mattress or something. The baby was that old. It didn't look like it. It looked like a little small baby. It, I put the link up there if anybody wanted to grab the link. Matter to me. Matter. Yeah, and well, I was looking at the chat. And they all talking about, James had said something. He brought up the there was an old picture. Oh, okay, okay. Here. How you doing, Ray? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, James had said something about a 15-year old, 15-year old but he decided not to drop that T after he uh, told, had said something about the age. What went on with this? That's what I wanted to know. I didn't. I woke up late today as usual, but I had heard something about that she went off on that she drugged 5A. I think said something about 5A must have said something about one of her kids, and she don't play with it. She don't play when it comes to her kids. And they said it must have been one of the older ones because I forgot who it was had said, even though that her daughters is grown, it's still it was still Miss Gina still I guess she drugged her, but I don't know what video it was when it happened. I have plenty of pictures of my baby sitting here. Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be uncomfortable to like sleep in it all the time? I be showed Gina's daughter. No, she did. Why would she do that? Well, oh, and just because and and just because somebody, well, ain't nobody showed her daughter. She put her own daughter on Facebook, of my page. So I was about to say, why would she do that? Um, but yeah, why would she do that? That's crazy. And yeah, they may be grown, but it's not her place to do that. What was it? So I was gonna say, was it a bad dragon? But I know Miss Gina can drag, so I can imagine if she had to go in about her kids. I imagine it wasn't a good one. Probably I saying Gina ate her up. Some people, some others, you just can't mess with their kids. You can't talk about them. You can't. One video showed the girl. Okay, see, that's out of order. Two, mm, video show. Okay, lovely. Good to see. Um, yeah. Mm. I know where did she get that video from? Was it on Facebook? Was it on YouTube, or was it on Facebook and she or somewhere and she went and got it? See, that's going a little too far. One day ago, YouTube news. Oh, it's a day ago. Well, hopefully she heard. Yeah, but whew, yeah, I can just imagine. Miss Gina is about her kids. I don't think I would. I would be worried that I'm listening to these ads. Let me see. Miss Gina says baby shower for Deanna Angel. I, I keep saying that. That's somebody I went to school uh, with Deanna Irving. You know, daughter have you. Oh, okay, okay. So let me see. And look, like watch Babe Nation presents the YouTube news. They can't take it edition on YouTube. Is that? I wonder. Is that now? What's it? Oh, was that the old one? Old video she was telling me about to watch. Watch. Um, Try to see what that old one. No, Blake, was that? Is that That's the that video was 1 day old. 1 day old. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'll watch that one. But yeah, I would. I, you know, these people. They talk all this mess and start arguing and fussing and fighting with folks that live thousands of miles away from each other. But probably know that Miss Gina lives right in Chicago with her. She, I don't think I would be. I don't think I would be messing Miss Gina. Hmm. Miss Gina might find you. She probably know where you live already. Mm-mm. Miss Gina. See, and there's a. Let me see what Miss Gina says.
Hey, boo, that from Deanna. I said, Deanna, I said, Lord,
She said,
honey, we wait for
baby shower for Deanna Urban.
yeah.
Free baby Deanna. Talking about Leo.
So y'all are gonna be happy. Y'all are definitely going to be happy because we're doing cash out. We are doing the cash out. Now Deanna gotta get some hey, y'all gotta have the girl and you her needs some things. You gotta get some things that the man because she ignorant, don't give a goddamn, have no respect. First of all,
they be killing me. They be talking about Deanna's gonna be the Leo's mother. Talking about giving her a baby shower. Deanna. They are hilarious. Excellent. It. Look, let me show you my. See if I can see this. Look at that. That's my niece. Name is Macy. Oh, daddy trying to hold her up. Little Macy. So,
she can show all of us this whole
I'm coming for you.
day has gone long, okay, and teaching her daughter how to home.
Anna will be a great mommy. They just gonna make Deanna a mom.
I was gonna let old Heidi Ho over there go get that bitch. I know you didn't think that I was going to allow Heidi Ho to get that bitch.
Okay? What did Heidi say?
Motherfucking hoe bitches. This hoe been a hoe since the end of time and been all over YouTube trying to teach her daughter how to be a hoe. Okay, bitch? But you got the nerve to try to come back.
Miss Gina sound like she lost her voice. Sound like she been raised in hell. Did y'all order your makeup, Love Blake?
Bitch, you got the nerve to try to cut my daughter beautiful. These hoes can't say shit up. See, the crazy part about it is y'all ain't never seen nothing that we did that to prove that we were home. Okay? Or that we did anything. What shake your ass taking pictures? I think, bitch. That's 99.99% of you, bitch. That's 99.
Why would they sit there and say it?
And get up on here and shake their fucking ass, okay? And you don't have about at least
Heidi only came for you cause I don't mess with you.
Heidi Ho, we know your motherfucking ass is a candy coated stripper too, bitch. And we know that
oh, did you? Okay.
She gave me you two shake like, oh yes, Deanna, you didn't know when you see the video with my name in it. You didn't see the video with my name in it. Okay?
Yeah.
Bitch, over there. Okay.
Would say, yay, more makeup. Y'all gonna be playing in makeup, huh?
And see, I have to make this back.
I thought Haiti was. I thought she was gone. Yeah, I thought she was still around.
Open up a goddamn ziploc bag. Yes,
She sound like she been screaming, reading and dragging all weekend. Her voice sounds a little bad. Yeah, I gotta clean my brush.
Shake my ass, sing my pussy, sing anything, bitch. They saw some big beautiful ass titties and motherfucking bra, bitch. That's what they saw.
Yeah, that was it. Pretty bra. What's a pretty bra? What the heck? Oh, yeah, I forgot you not from this sector. Yeah, Miss Gina. Um, she had did she had did what would you call it? Well, she was kind of just dancing, having a good time. Um, and I forgot what she had, how she was dressed, but she was just dancing. She had some drinks and she was just having a good time. But she had a was it a see-through shirt or was it just bra? I can't remember. But she had a very you tell it it's an expensive bra, really expensive. And she had some nice, she had some big breasts. Uh, and she had a very nice bra on. And that was it. She said, Miss Gina, she ain't gonna have no voice at all. She finished with this because her voice already sounds like it's going out. I'm surprised James. Oh, he may have to come back on. It's like, yeah, yeah, she had some. Mm-hmm. What is she talking about? Oh, talking about Heidi. Heidi. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they dogged her out. Talking about Josh's the supposed to be husband, but not a husband. Um, the parents, because him being white, the white parents saying the white parents didn't want her, didn't want her their son with no black woman. They dogging her out. I went. I didn't know. Why? What'd you say? You don't sure. You don't say some sure to see. What'd you say? You done said something. They got you. You just so. And Tracy. The temper be short. She'll she'll block you in a minute. But she got what she was like. I take it. Anybody can come back over here. Anybody can come back over here. But even if they come, if they say something, you gonna block them. Mm. Somebody said something about uh, told her she has a nice lipstick, and she blocked them. Asked the question about uh, lunch on make off, off, off the popcorn. And they time you out. Oh shit. Oh Lord have mercy. See shorty see. I mean not shorty see purple. That's how that's how they are. She she said the popcorn was good and got timed out. Yeah, that to me the Heidi. So I could. She was just too. That was gross. You gonna sit? in front of the camera with your legs gapped open. It was just too, yeah, no decent woman do that. Mm-mm. Just, she talking about many people at a time. She talking about my baby. She talking about Heidi. What else she talking about? Well, she getting them. She taking them out. Yeah, that Miss Gina can she could drag. I didn't know she could drag like that. Roasting gag. I mean, roasting drag. Hmm. Who else? I did see. I had to watch the replay of Rick Reed. He was talking about a skillet. Showed him pictures of. I've seen that picture of. Then he said it's not her. It's not her husband. And that guy looked pretty young, didn't he? Did you see it, Charlie? See, he looked pretty young. He didn't look like an old guy. Even looking at the picture of Skillet, she didn't look that. Hey, Marion, how you doing? Good to see you. She didn't even look that old on her picture. How did my phone die? I went for the baby shower. Oh, for Deanna. I should be paying attention. Phone died. I went to email Miss Perfection. Oh yeah, yeah, cause she always into it. That foot fetish. And much money she says she gets for just for a foot fetish. Yeah. hmm Just wanting to look at your feet. Put on some certain type of shoes, and that's some money for you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, that's right. Because I know one of them, she's talking about, was it $250? I guess they their prices depends on what they want you to do. I have a foot fetish. Be looking at. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, they pay good money having them foot fetish. Buying, buying the shoes. You got pretty feet. That's you ready to make money, especially because I think you can do it. They can do it online too. You can do it online. They said just sit there and watch your feet. Pay that money Ain't nothing wrong with that. They don't even have to touch your feet. Reach to someone. Yeah. He like watching feet. Probably will be. Eh. Mm-mm-mm. A hell of a fetish to have. The ain't that something? Fetish. But you flat foot. Mine and mine till year round work wearing them boots 20 plus years. Mm-mm. They're like, no ma'am, no thank you. Oh, and they take shopping. Like, let's get to yeah. Mm-hmm. They sure do. Sure do. And this Miss Tina was saying, she said she don't have to see them. Don't lie, just like this. And they just want to be just look at them. Say, now that's some crazy, some hell of a fetish to have. I just want to see you feet. Mm-mm, mm-mm. So I guess is the notifications back working? Did any of y'all get the notification, or did y'all just happen to see? Yeah, that's a hell of a fetish. Yeah, that's better than any any other fetish. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. You and Lil Blake, did y'all stop chasing zero? No, okay. Sometimes. Oh, okay. He likes his games. I've seen his games, but I ain't into games. Didn't even realize my phone was not charging. It was charging. I have no way of looking. Mm, I bet that they on the, oh, you should. Somebody else is on. Hey Zero, how you doing? Somebody else was on. Oh, Bama girl. She got Miss Gina's name in her title. That's what it was. It says, "Come on, Gina, let's talk about it." And that's what I found. When I seen it, I found it like, uh, I was saying because I was reading what Zero said. I like what purple love. Oh yeah, I was saying I was right before I came on live. I think it was I seen Bama Girls notification came down. It said, "Come on, Miss Gina. Come on, Miss Gina.
Hey, Dcop.
Hope this is Ness.
Can you hear me? Oh,
Ness, is that you?
yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh
Dcop, can
yeah,
you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. How are you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good, good, good. Were you been hearing
All
me or did
right,
you
how are
just
you
now?
doing? No, I've been here. I've been hearing you.
Dcop, I
Hmm.
think we have a delay. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
heard
go
you when you
out and
first
come
came
back
on.
in.
Come back. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she gonna go out and come back in. I didn't know if that was her. My going marking like that.
Say
Are you
something,
ready?
Dcop.
Back.
Okay, so you heard me.
Hey, Ness.
We still got the delay. Why do we still have this delay?
Can you hear me?
We have a delay and it's like maybe 15, 20 seconds of a lag. You know what? I think I need to close out. Let me close out the app and then come back in. Okay? Because I don't like the delay. It gets complicated with that delay. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Okay.
Let me come back. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah. So, hey, the crazy, crazy. I've been up to. Simply, what you been? Oh, you still moving, hacking, or have you moved? Mhm. Oh, goodness, people. Yeah, crazy. I was watching some Brianna um, live when what's the name, Apocalypse came on there, just just being hostile at Brianna. It was funny. He was upset. No, no, y'all may not know Apocalypse unless you seen if you seen Brianna's live. You may have seen them come on there. Hey, that little dog barking. No, she's well, Blake. What's been going on?
Dcop.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean it's a little bit better. I guess we can manage.
You there, Ness?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay, hold on. Let me just hold on 1 second. Let me grab my.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Nothing there. I mean, nothing.
Is it a
A
little
little
bit better?
kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, I hear you good. Mm-hmm. Yep. What's been going on? What you doing?
Dcop.
Ness? Uh-huh. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Can
Can you
y'all
hear
hear
me?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on.
So maybe it's Dcop's probably. Because I can't hear her. Oh, she's on mute. Dcop, unmute yourself.
Mm, yeah, I did. Can you hear me? You hear me?
Dcop.
Uh-huh. Let me see. I don't think she. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Something is. I don't know why you can't hear me. We can hear you. Let me see if they can hear me. See. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, can y'all? Could y'all hear me? Can y'all? Can y'all hear me? Should be. Y'all was hearing me at first. Can y'all hear me? Hello. Somebody say something. Oh, okay. Oh, so she was thinking it was me, but I think it was her. I don't know. I don't know why she couldn't hear me. Mm-mm. No, love like nothing. I just hadn't been on. I just hadn't been on. Wasn't feeling it. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. But I did catch James. Did he do live today? I think he did it today. Yeah, I think it was today. I caught him today. Now, yesterday, I don't remember anything from yesterday. um, I woke up. My, I don't know why it says my mute mic. Okay, but y'all can still hear me. I woke up. I don't know when it was, but I remember taking a nap. I was dozing off yesterday morning or somewhere around there. And the next time I woke up, I jumped up and I thought, oh my goodness, I ran in there and my dogs was locked up in their little house. And I thought, I was like, hey, teacher, how you doing? Yeah, you've been working? Yeah, everything doing okay. Glad to see you, glad to see you. Yeah, when I went in, the dogs locked up. I was hollering at my grandkids saying, "Y'all didn't let my dogs out yet. They've been locked up here ever since, or from 6, because I usually let them out like 6, and it was 11. So I'm like yelling at them, and then I looked outside, and it was I couldn't tell if it was and so I was yelling at them. They was like looking at me like I was crazy. And I looked at the clock and I just seen 11. So I thought it was 11 in the morning. And they was like looking at me crazy. And then I was like, running. I looked outside. Then I was like, is it nighttime? And they said, yeah, you've been asleep. You wake up. And then next time we walk in your room, you be done dozed off and went to sleep. So I guess I slept all day. I slept the whole day. I, I thought my dogs had been locked up all that time. Oh yeah, they still hanging, still hanging. Just sitting here chatting about crazy people. Yeah, talking about people. Shorty, Shorty said, did you leave? I thought she was going. I thought she went to go. Yeah, because my phone died. Now I can't see what Miss Gina talking about. In the bushes chilling. Yeah, those people be hanging till one of them fall out the bushes. um, yeah, I seen Tracy was live. She probably done ended her live. Probably over there with Miss Gina, because I seen Deanna was over there. So they were over there with Miss Gina. Miss Gina ain't playing. Mm. Dude, I knocked them on. So yeah, I guess that's when did she get her a new mic? 'Cause I know she had needed a microphone. I don't know if she was testing one out. Yeah, and it's living in bushes. uh I have some day ones that be in my bushes. So what y'all been looking? What y'all been looking at? What y'all been looking at since I was gone? Purple and gossip. Oh, purple and gossip. Mm, that sounds interesting. Purple and gossiping. Gossiping for. Huh. Mm-hmm. Try to come back. I'm staying with my neighbor. Gossip. Oh, okay. You're outside with your neighbor. How's the weather out there? It's hot. I am seeing Fifi. Anybody seen Fifi? Since my phone is dead. And ring. Oh, okay, I forgot you did say it was supposed to be a storm. Wow. Yeah, it's been hot here. Yeah, I don't know. To sure. Yes, I did. I seen her in James' chat. Yeah. Where are my dogs? Oh, because I need to walk them. Then they'll stop all the barking. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Latoya. Ask them to come back. Or you go to bed. Are you going to bed? Oh, what, God, I don't know what time it is. What you, I was going to say 10 o'clock. Hello, Andres. How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for dropping in. How's your night? Oh, what did you say? Friday. Oh, oh, you're talking to Lovely. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to new people. Yeah, just coming back. You haven't missed nothing. That's for sure. Haven't missed nothing. Well, I mean, you, yeah, you missed quite a bit, but it ain't all that important. Same old, same mess, same mess people. Have you, nice to have you. Nikki, same. That's it. That is definitely it. Same stuff, different day. Maybe a little bit more than when you left. I miss James cleaning up, so I need to catch him. Yeah, and that's the one thing I won't miss. I have to catch up. I miss James clean up, but I caught it today. Hey, Miss TR, has anyone heard from Jerry? I contacted Jeremy. Was that last? What? Not last week. Week before last, when that stuff happened around Y panel, and I know I hadn't seen him. I realized that we hadn't seen him. So I texted him and I was like, hey Jeremy, I said, hadn't seen you, haven't heard from you or anything. Hope you're doing okay. And he just basically said, oh yeah, I just been busy, doctor's appointments and just what do you say, working, something like that. And I just said, oh, okay, all right. Well, I'm just checking on you. Um, but then I heard he had been over at what's the name, Tita Talks, but he didn't say anything. He just kind of said like he was busy working in his doctor's appointment. So I just asked him, was it something? Did something happen that I ain't know nothing about? And he just kind of like, no, I just been busy and going to my doctor's appointment. So you know me, I'm just saying, okay, all right, well, you have a good one. And that was it. That was it. And I ain't heard nothing else from him. It's been what, 2 weeks. So I just kind of, I just took him off the branch as a moderator. I mean, because he could have told me. I said, no, if you just decide to go somewhere else, you can just say that too. I was just checking on you, just like I checked on you when you was in the hospital. But yeah, he didn't say that, so I just let it be. There's Tina. He be in her chest in the morning. Um, yeah, he be over there because did I just put? Oh, oh yeah. Uh, yeah, that's what somebody said. He'd be over there. So I just said, okay. It takes a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sometimes. But I had plenty of mods. So, no one mod had to really work hard. Yeah, Miss TR, what you been up to? Andrea, did you always have that same username, or did you change? I was wondering if I had ever came in my chat, if I had seen you anywhere. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Miss Tira. Yeah, well, that was, and like I said, that was what 2 weeks ago. It's been 2 weeks ago since that stuff with the wild panel. Yeah, and so I just said that, and I just left it alone. And then when I came back, I just realized, he didn't really. He was, you know, he just kind of was. Oh well, I've been busy, and I just my doctor's appointments, and so I just said, oh okay, all right, well take care. Probably do. Like you said, how long you been away? I've been gone from YouTube some months. It's quite. Miss TR, did you want the I thought I put it in there. What happened? I wonder what happened to Ness. She couldn't get on a few months ago. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay. You just had to take a break and to take you a break. I understand. So did you enjoy yourself being away for a few months? I just, yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, these people are, yeah, they don't know how to be fun, have fun. Uh, Not at all. They rather they rather be doxing people and cussing people out and messing with folks' kids and all kinds of stuff. Dogs. I don't know why I left my door open. That's fun. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it. That's sure did. Oh, you still got Nehemiah? Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was gone by now. Hmm. Still over there. Oh, well, thank you. It match up, don't it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. They, I tell you, you want action in a bunch of mess, you can go to anybody else's channel. Mine over here is kind of quiet. it's it's quiet. You sit over here and chit chat about it. Hey, bench thinker, how you doing? Yeah, home and not working. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, compared to other chats. Yeah, they busy. They all kinds of mess. Supposed to be going today, tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I like I like the quiet too. I want a little action. I go sit in somebody's clouds and listen and look at what's going on. And when I get enough of that confusion, I come on back over here. Some of my people. Yeah, yeah. I can't. I don't know how um be in those chats. That's always got something going. Tons of people coming in and out. People cursing and all that. I, mm-mm. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Migraines, I can't do it. And then, um, mm-mm. No, no, not every day, all day. I can't do that. Yep. That's when I'll just get on out the clouds and move around. Hmm. I can't do all. Can't do all that. Nerve settling. My mind can't be so with all the comments and person and the panels. When they have all the people on the panels and they all just be talking at one time. That's nerve wracking. Hmm. They're not gonna stop. They they're not gonna stop. I think this is probably the closest that it will get to them stopping. And you see, it's what you haven't been back on here, but it's been what just a little group of them that still like Jay Wilson he's not all in it like he used to be. Sean Bradley is, but I don't watch his videos, so I don't know if he do a lot of videos. It don't seem like it. All right, Andrews, you have a good night, and thanks for coming. Come back, sis. Very peaceful. Yeah. We have it quiet over here, so people get tired of they can come over here and chill. They can come over here and chill and can have have a conversation without screaming and hollering and all that. Yeah. I know it. Of all times, you would think that they would forget about this YouTube stuff, but like Miss TR said, it's they YouTube coins. Them coins, they got to they got to keep going, make them coins. You would think that all of this that's going on, they would um, direct that energy to something more important, like this protesting and police brutality. But it ain't happening. It seemed like it happened for like what 1 day, one. Now I don't even want to say 2 days, but I give it 2 days. But then after that, it was like nope, them coins. Anything about them coins. Yeah, yeah, you can. I mean, because we sit over here, it's going to be creative. Yeah, we sit over here and I mean, just basically, just said it too. We sit over here and we will talk. We'll talk about the stuff that's going on. If we've seen any videos, everybody have seen some videos, different videos the same, and we chat about it. But other than that, getting involved with it, no, most of the people over here don't. We'll sit here and laugh and talk about it, but getting involved with it, no. Yeah, you would think it has definitely the stuff that has gone on amazing that people have kind of unified all races, white race, black, Asians, all of them. Basically, I I must say I'm surprised and happy to see it. Hopefully it continues and it'll change these police departments uh, on how they treat people. Because I've been watching the YouTube videos that I've been watching has been like the brutality videos of these police departments. Crazy. I didn't have a clue, known that it was as bad as it is. If I had not, um, if this hadn't happened, because you can, I mean, I sit up at night and during the day and watch continuous videos of brutality videos. All these different um, cities and states have sued or have injured people. You know, I mean, whole page. I mean, videos after videos after videos, and I'm like, really? Mm, I didn't know it was this much. Yeah, I ain't trying to argue with anybody. And I don't want no bunch of arguing because them people, these other people with these chats, they do enough of that. All that arguing, and cussing, and everybody talking over each other. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, purple. I forgot you. No, you just yeah, yeah. You ain't missing nothing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Watch yesterday with other officers for Black Lives Matter. Oh, did it? Cool. Did the How did it go? Yeah, I seen somewhere that they was trying to get some. Uh, no, it wasn't the police officer. It was the military, the National Guard, or somebody. They was trying to get them to march with them. There was, I think, 3 or 4 officers, and the guy he couldn't. He said, "I can't leave. I can't leave this. I have to, I have to stay here and guard this area." He said, "But you know, I will march with you from." He was saying from here to that stop sign or something, as far as I can go. And then somebody had to ask him, "But would you kneel? Would you kneel on one knee with us?" And he said, "Yeah." So it was like 4 or 5 of National Guard. They did. They kneeled. And so me too. I hadn't watched it. I don't even know. I know of Trayvon Martin, and I don't even know I can't think of the other guy's name. The one that was selling the cigarettes, the loose cigarettes or CDs or whatever he was selling. I think those are the only ones I know because I don't watch it. I just never have. Yeah, yeah. I did cry when I wasn't trying to watch, see where the officer had his knee on what's his name, Floyd's neck. But I happened to look at it a little bit too long, and I seen that, and yeah, it was, yeah, it got me when I heard him calling for his mother, and it really got me when somebody told me that his mother was deceased, and he was calling for her. Yeah, I don't watch the news. I've just been on YouTube watching all the videos that they have. And even though I didn't want to, really didn't want to watch it. I wanted to see what actually went on. Um, as a law enforcement, I wanted to see was that a receiving? Yeah, 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 yeah. So I wanted to, as law enforcement, I wanted to see what I could, you know, see, knowing all the particulars, and yeah, it was it was no good. But I am definitely glad that he's got second-degree murder, uh, and the other guys they got didn't they got second degree? Did they get second-degree murder too? The other 3 guys, or, or did they get first degree? Can't remember. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was really hard to watch. Mm-hmm. What do I watched, I think it was La Mesa. That La Mesa with the other three. Oh, they got third degree. Okay. Yeah, well, they deserve it. Yeah, all for it. I seen one, with this black guy. He's a little small, a little bit small black guy, and he didn't do anything. He was sitting at the bus station. Um, they call it bus, what they call it, a trolley or something. That's what they call it. And it was in La Mesa. Is that California? I think it. I don't know. Is it La Mesa, California? La Mesa, Arizona. I don't know what state it is. I forgot. I was just picking on that guy on his wine cooking. Hey, how you doing? Finding his wine cooking. Thanks for coming by. How you doing? 8. Oh, oh, his wife. What about when one cup? Oh, really? I didn't, there was another protester. It, um, I I just don't really know what to say about these officers. I'm serious. I am good. I'm good. Sitting here chit-chatting. Here chit-chatting. Yeah, I need to be working out. Probably will tonight later on. Oh, you didn't. But I know y'all see. I know y'all to see where those three officers pushed that two officers pushed that old man. He was 75 years old. They they pushed him so hard. Um, he hit the back of his head on the concrete, and you could see a puddle of blood. Blood was coming out of his ear, and you could see a puddle of blood at his head. Um, and the one pushed the old guy. He was after he seen the blood, he went down to try to see about it, and the other officer grabbed him by his vest and pushed him, told him, no, keep going. Yeah, yeah. And that just mm. And that poor man, 75 years old. Can you imagine? Could have broke his hip. And and somebody had said he had died, but he didn't he hadn't died, far as I know, as of yesterday. He didn't die. He was in critical condition. And they they suspended those two guys or three guys. It was they suspended them, and because they got suspended and pending investigation, 57 cops um, resigned. Is like, okay, so if you're gonna resign because these two guys pushed that old man down. I mean, they pushed him hard. It wasn't no little tap. They they pushed him like that, and he fell backward, hit his head on that concrete, and they stepped right over him, walked around him, and kept going. Oh, talking about his wife. So was he abusing her, or was he just an ass? Because he looked like he's probably just an asshole. Yeah, I hope they get more than just suspended, because you don't push that's somebody's dad. I tell you what, they better be glad. Better be glad because he would have had some issues, some real issues. To push somebody's grandfather, and he looked like he could be somebody's grandfather. I don't even know how they could do that. How how their soul allowed them to push this old man that could have been their grandfather, push him down like that, and then blood coming out of his ear, puddle of blood at his head, and then you walk right past him, walk past him, walked around him, you stepped over him, no conscience. Had to have done it many times before if you show no compassion. He was abusive. Oh, you say probably. He probably was. He probably was. I, if he wasn't physically, he probably was verbally abusive. People abuse those closest to them. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, because they're more likely put up with it. Like as a wife, she she probably put up with it. Put up with it. And when she heard that, she probably said, "This is my way out of here." And while he was in jail, she probably packed up everything she wanted, everything that was hers, and she got the heck up out that house. Probably left a note, said, "Our lawyer will be contacted." Cause she was divorced him, like had them divorce papers waiting. What did the old man do? When he walked up to them, I don't know if he had found somebody's helmet, because he had a helmet in his hand. One of the helmets that the police wear when they're doing um, routing. He had one in his hand, and he walked up to him, to the two officers, and I don't know what he said, but they just took him and they just shoved him. Both of them shoved him at the same time. They shoved him so hard he like flew back, and he hit his head so hard. That's how hard he hit his head that he started bleeding out his ear. Um, and that's crazy. Even I think was it the mayor? It had even said when he saw the video, it was hard for him to watch. Um, even I think it was the chief. They all were saying, but they they couldn't even stomach to see that you could do that and then walk over the man, walk around. No, he was no threat to him. They, they're taught they're taught when 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 a person is not a threat to them, and to and when it's you and elderly person, that elderly person is not a threat to you. One, because you have a gun, you got a stick, you got mace, you got a taser. What kind of threat could that person be to you? That old man. You shoved him like that. He was no threat to you. So that's when it comes into play that when a jury look at that and listen to evidence and look at the fact that this is a 75-year-old man and here you are probably 30 some years old. Could you not have done anything else other than shove this old man to the ground? A 75-year-old man, you shove him to on concrete. You didn't think that his head was going to hit that concrete, or you just didn't care, and it was you just didn't care. So they will be they will be judged on that. Yeah, I just I didn't want to watch it more than once, but I just watched it probably 3 or 4 times. I couldn't believe that they would just walk past him, walk over, and people and protesters was yelling. This one guy, he looked like he was trying to fight them because they were stepping around and step over, wouldn't even stop to help him, and then they grab him and throw him down. It's like, goodness gracious. Mm-mm. Oh no, they didn't care. Nope, not at all. They was treating them people like they was animals. And the little black guy that was in La Mesa, and I'm thinking that's in. I want to say, is it La Mesa, California? I'm thinking it was in La Mesa, California, but he was sitting at the they call it a trolley. And I'm thinking maybe a train station or something. But he was sitting there, and it was next. His friends lived right there where he was sitting. They lived in the apartments, but they had ran to the store, and he was just coming over. And they said, "We ran to the store. Just wait on us, and we be coming back." And then he would see them, and they pick him up, and they gone in the apartment. Well, but by the time he got there, well, before he got back, this officer approached him. Um, you know, already in their mind, they was finna mess with him. Asked him what he was doing, or said they had a call or something, saying that he was smoking. Smoking outside. I mean, the place was outside. It's like a train station or something. So now I don't know if they were talking about cigarette smoke or marijuana smoke, but he was doing neither one. And he was just like, "No, see me smoking? I'm not smoking." So then the guy started talking to him crazy. The police officer started talking to the guy crazy, and then he um, just starts. The guy was like, "Look," his friends drove up. He said, "Okay, see, like I tell you, they're my friends. They're here to pick me up. So okay." He gonna ask him for ID. He said, "No, I'm not gonna give you an ID. I don't have. You don't have a reason to detain me. Am I detained? Am I under arrest?" He was like, "Well, you're detained." He was like, "For what?" And he just made up something. We got a call that you were smoking. So the his friends were some little white guys, okay, and he was black. So they sitting there waiting, and they were going like, "Man, what are you doing?" The white guy's like, "Dude, you don't have to be doing that to him. Why are you doing that?" And then he started grabbing him by the arm. And he was like, "Don't touch me." And then the cop grabbed him by his neck and he shoved him down. Sit down. And so that went bad. He didn't hit the cop or anything, but the cop started grabbing it and had his hand around his neck and pushed him down. He ended up being pissed off because the white guys was saying, you don't have no right to be doing that, none whatsoever. He's told you we was in here waiting on him, and so they ended up arresting him, lied and said he assaulted the police officer. Um, it was sad. That was just sad. So he puts him in the car and he takes him to uh, I don't know. It may have been like a substation or something, but do you know while he's sitting in the car, he was like, "Okay, you arrested me? Or what? Yeah, yeah, I've arrested you, all right. But I'm going to write you these 2 tickets. Now you have taken me away from my friend's house, drove me all the way here, and I'm sitting in this parking lot. Now you gonna write me 2 tickets." And then he said, "Now you can walk back to your friend's house." I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He and the guy, and I understand the little guy was mad when he was saying some stuff, but he was pissed, and I wouldn't blame him. Now you did all that to him, embarrassed him, you put handcuffs on, you lied on him, said he assaulted you. You then you drive him, I don't know how many miles away from where he was. You sitting in the parking lot saying, I'm gonna write you these 2 tickets. Yeah. And he sit there and took his time writing the tickets. He takes the guy out, and the guy was like, "Are you kidding me?" And he takes the guy out, and then want to talk more to him because he got another officer that's standing, done drove up, came out the building, and she's standing there looking, and he started, the officer picking at the guy, saying stupid stuff to pick at him. Yeah. Now, this is like he's like the boy can't read. Okay, just give him his tickets. You've insulted him. You assaulted him, and he wants to sit there. Well, you have to show up in court at so and so date, the time. He said, yeah, 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 yeah. He kept saying, yeah, 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 doing like that. And he was like, yeah, 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 yeah. Because the guy was mad. So he tears off the ticket. He gives the guy, and he snatches him. He gets ready to walk on. He said, "Do you want your keys and your phone?" So he said, "Yeah." So he get it and he snatch it and he goes to the gate. Now he tells him, "Go over there. When I get over here, I'm gonna open the gate for you. I'm gonna open the gate for you to get out." Well, the guy, he goes to open the gate. He pulls on. "If you keep snatching on the gate, I'm gonna file for the air condition. I'm going to file vandalism on you for trying to tear up the gate." It was like crazy. And in the report, in the guy lying, saying that he got a call and the guy was smoking, talking about marijuana. Okay, if he was smoking marijuana, why when they patted him down, took everything out of his pocket, they took his keys, they took his phone, it was phone and his keys. If he's smoking marijuana, why he didn't have marijuana on him? Why he didn't arrest him for marijuana paraphernalia? Because he didn't have any. And so yeah, he got he got his butt in trouble, and so did some of the other officers because they went and got in the huddle and they came up with the conclusion to terminate cameras, to mute the camera, the body cameras, and they got busted. I don't understand. I'm not understanding how these cops are so stupid. You have a camera on you, and you do all this stuff to these people. You think that camera is not going to show what you did, what you said? It has on. What you do all this stuff and with the camera on you. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get it. And there's been too many of them. It's like stupidity. That's all that is. Ignorance. Why do you think you have a body camera on you for yourself? Okay, to prove if somebody is lying on you, then you got. But it's also there for if you decide to lie and say somebody assaulted you and they didn't, or say they had marijuana on it, or say you got a call because somebody this guy was smoking, and then you approach him and the camera didn't see anything where he was smoking cigarettes or marijuana. It doesn't make any sense. Take it and kill. Yeah, it's still because it was. I was going like, where is he taking it? And then you look up, and he's in the parking lot talking about, I'm gonna write you 2 tickets. Took me away from where I was to write me 2 tickets and make me walk. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You sh- you shouldn't you shouldn't be scared of cops like they have been or like they definitely is now. For what? If you're not guilty or anything, you shouldn't be. Okay. But these days you can be innocent and you're gonna be afraid. You still gonna be afraid. People do give a ticket telling you you're clear to drive off. Yeah, they do it. They do it. And then they wonder uh, um, why there's people that when they get pulled over, they forget to put their car in gear, or they instead of hitting brakes, they hitting the gas. They making mistakes like that, all because what? All because they're afraid of the police. They're afraid when they see red and blues pulling them over, not knowing what they've been pulled over for, and scared. They didn't know he was a cop because he had one headlight out, so she was speeding to get away from him. So when he flashed his lights, she stopped. She should just kept going if she didn't know if he was really a cop. And wait until you went to drive up to the store. I mean, they tell you that all the time. if you're on a dark road or you somewhere where it's early in the morning or what over in the morning and you scared to stop where you're at, go till you get to a store, call the call 911 while you're on the phone. Say, look, I got this car, I think it's a cop car. One of the lights is out or something. I don't know if it's a real police officer, but I'm scared and I'm not going to stop until I get somewhere safe, somewhere where there's other people. So that's one of your police officers. Would you please let them know that I'm not going to stop until I get to somewhere safe, somewhere that's lit up, somewhere where there's other people. Go ahead. I only have one headlight. She's free to go. Was any other color would have. Yeah, yeah, they would. They wouldn't let it. They wouldn't have let him go. Mm-hmm. Oh no, not that easy. Mm. Oh, there I was. I, I didn't know you were real police or not. In my opinion, real police I know they they don't drive around with one headlight. One headlight. Think the police department make sure their car is up to date on the inspection, the headlights and tail lights. So I didn't think you were police, but I called 911 to let them know. I didn't know if you was real police or not, but I wasn't gonna stop until I got to somewhere safe where there was other people somewhere lit up. Yeah. Yep, you got a right to be terrified. Hmm. Yep, it is definitely. After seeing all those YouTube videos that I've been watching for the last probably week since this have occurred, I have been shocked that so many police departments, small, big, whether they um, city, state troopers, it's crazy. I never would have thought. Um, no, I don't think I could work how things are going. All right, Marion, you have a good one. Good night to you. Have a blessed one. I don't think I could work, you know, still be doing law enforcement with how it's is now with the um, police brutalizing people for no reason. No, I couldn't do it. Uh-uh. That's just not who I am. And to sit back and watch it, uh, to watch innocent people being brutalized. No, I'm not, that's not me. Mm-mm. Nope. Just like those 57 officers that from, where were they from? Was it was it Minnesota? The 57 that officers that resigned, quit, or whatever they said. Oh, no problem. I'm glad. I really didn't think anybody was going to watch it. Um, Maybe a few, but and I really thought that I probably would get some ugly comments uh, by people that didn't wouldn't watch it just because the guy was white. That's okay. Yeah, they quit, but what they was trying to say, they wanted, they said they resigning from the um, special response team, you know, that they was doing, but not from the see. Uh-uh. And I think the mayor said the same thing that I said, and the police chief said the same thing too, if I'm not mistaken. No, if you resign from the department that you're in, not the department, it's a special section. I can't the word. I can't it get it to come to me, but it's a almost came to me. But you know what I'm talking about. There's a special response is a separate uh, portion of the police department. They answered to all like route doing the routes. Um, yeah, and so it basically says the same thing. If you want to resign from that, then you resign from the whole force. You resign from police department. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Good, good. Thanks for coming back. And that's the way it should be. If you want you, if you say you resigning, all 57 of y'all, then okay, you're resigning from the force, not just from the section. Okay. So I want to see how that work out there. If they gonna go ahead and quit. Hey there, Just Blaze, how you doing? Pops from Buffalo. That's right, Buffalo. hmm Buffalo. And so I want to see if they go. They may have put another video since I seen. Uh, I want to know. Have anybody seen if they made them? Did they actually resign from the force? Because see, they didn't want to resign from the force. They wanted to resign from that special duty. But I wouldn't let them. I wouldn't let them. I would say the Buffalo. That's what I was saying. I wouldn't let 'em. If you want to resign, then adios. Come on and turn your stuff in. Mm, yeah. So, oh, you can't say you want to resign from that special uh, force, and they walked out. All 57 of them. Like, okay. It done, and it didn't look like it. Yeah, it didn't look like that. Was it the chief? Was it the chief and the mayor? I think it was. Uh, don't look like they was gonna back. They was back down because he basically okay. They resigned, so that means you resigning from the force. Don't look like he was gonna back down off of that either. What made it video? Not cops are. And yeah, all you got to do, because you definitely hired 57 new officers. hmm Yeah, it ain't gonna be no problem for you to hire 57. Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah,
Something's on me. Something's on me.
that string, little boy. Okay.
What's the string?
Oh, close my door. I'm alive.
There's some- there's some-
Ain't nothing in there.
not happy?
There's nothing in there. Put it in the trash. Put it in the trash. Okay, let me see. I'm so okay. Close my door for me. I didn't get it's caught me saying not all cops are bad cops. I said, there, we know that.
I think it's the string you put on.
Yeah, there, yeah, all of them ain't bad, but well, I've seen so many videos um, of them choking folks out and pushing them and punching them out. I don't know how. I mean, and being sued. These departments being sued. All this money, all because they can't treat people like they are human beings, like they're supposed to treat them. You paying out $44,000, $144,000 from being sued for putting somebody in a chokehold when you're not supposed to even be using chokeholds anymore. Kinds of money being paid out, being sued, departments being sued for these officers' stupidity. Yeah, and that guy, um, Ben Tinker, I think it was two. I did not repost two videos. There's two different guys. Um, if I don't know if y'all see my community page. Um, white cops, both of them are white cops, and basically they was going against what was happening. First off was the COVID-19, basically saying it doesn't make any sense. Uh, the COVID-19 when they forcing people to stay at home, to not go visit family members, to not go to stores, to not live your life. Talking about COVID-19 and people that stand stand at home for 3 or 4 months and not going outside is basically you will be the one that will end up being sick. Okay, because your body have to have some germs. Okay, if you staying at home you scrubbing down with Lysol and Pine Sol and all this, and then you try to be down. And then after 3 or 4 months being locked up in the house by yourself with Lysol and hand sanitizer and all of this, you'll be the one, yeah, to be sick. So basically, they're not believing this COVID-19. Um, and which, when I was listening, I thought to myself, well, I be, and it makes you go, If you go check the videos out on my community wall. The guy, Anderson, police officer. Was it him or the other guy? I don't know. One of them. I've looked at so many videos. Yeah, my mind just confused. But one of those two guys on there was talking about COVID-19, that it's something ain't right. He said he haven't worn a mask, okay, and he go around as a police officer, all these people, he don't wear no mask. He don't be wiping it down with no the Lysol pads and hand sanitizers and all this different stuff. He don't do it, and he have not caught anything. He's not sick. He haven't been sick. He says so. Something ain't right there. I was like, hmm. Next, go check the videos out. And then he got to talking about um, the the brutality and stuff that's going on. That it's not right. And he posted his video while he was in his police car, and he just had time, and he started talking about all of this, and he posted his video. It went viral, but he said that night he had a couple of thousand. By the next morning, I think he had a whole lot. Yeah, I do, Chris. It's what is it? I really don't use that much, but oops. Yeah, no, I'm slow. I need a secretary. Uh, yeah, and where he messed up was because he should have done it. He shouldn't have done it in his uniform. And when I first seen him, that's what I said. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it in your uniform. Don't do it in your uniform. Mm-mm. Uh, yeah, don't do it in uniform. And he did. And sometimes you sitting there, you got time, you thinking, and you just want to say stuff. But he should have waited, um, and did it with his uniform on. But it was no problem until when his superiors seen it, and they was, oh, that was good, that was good, that was good, until it went viral, and some of the big timers, uh, uh, high uppers seen it, and but to tell him you got to take it down. And he was that kind of guy, just said, nah, I, 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 I said it, I got to stand by it. How would that be if I said all this, and because I felt this is what, and then I go and renege and take it down. Um, and he told him no. They threatened him with a job, and he said, "Well, if it works out that way, I just have to deal with it." And he lost his job behind it. And the other officer, he had felt so the same way, and he made a video. I don't think he did. Wait a minute, did he? I think he got suspended a couple of days. I think he got suspended a couple of days, if I'm not mistaken. But he didn't get fired. But the other guy, he got fired. But um but he didn't take it. He let me say, he didn't look as if he took it uh really bad. And I think he knew. He knew what what was going to happen. But he had, basically made up his mind. He was going. That's how he felt. That's took the chance to express what he felt, and that's what he said. He wasn't going to take it back. Um, and he said, "Well, I always wanted to." I think he wanted to. Hey, Nadia. He wanted to go do something else. I don't know if he was just going to travel or go fishing or something. It was something he wanted to do, and he that's what he was going to do. Because at first he was like, of all people, I need my job. Um, Probably more than anybody because I have a wife and three small kids, so I need my job. You know, but he lost his job, and um, he just took it in stride and say, well, basically that probably uh, it gives me the opportunity. Close that door. Go. You got to turn it on. Basically, give him the opportunity to do something else. I think he's been in law enforcement 10 years, so that would give him opportunity to do something that he wanted to do, and then after that, he come back to reality and get his mind together. And if he still want to do law enforcement, he say, if anybody know of any departments that's hiring, let me know because I may need it in the future. But I think he was just going to take a break since he didn't have a choice but to take a break. Uh, and then there was um, one radio station, a guy, radio station. It might have been a radio station or some other. Uh, you have these different. Uh, okay, Chris. Yeah, they were telling people to check out his video, and they started a GoFundMe for him. And what else was it? A GoFundMe, and it was something else. I think they had started up for him. Uh, and basically, it's not like he's going to be broke because when you have people like these people that they have radio stations and stuff like that, different, and they ask people to go check out your video and donate. Those people donate. Okay, and when I say donate, that's, oh, hold on. I must. Okay. I accidentally pulled out my. Uh, okay. When they say they volunteer or donate to GoFundMe, they, and I'm not talking about no little small amounts of cash. So he will have some money. No, get out. Go close my door and don't come back here. So yeah, yeah, he's gonna have a nice little GoFundMe. I've seen some of the GoFundMe's that they've started for police officers, stuff like that, um, and they don't be lacking. Uh, Chris, it's in the chat. It's right above you. Or you said, can one of them give me her IG? Look above your head. Look above your head. It's right above you. Dcop for life. To you too. You, okay. Yeah. So that was what his thing was. So yeah, but both of those guys, I read that and I was like, so at least I can say there's two officers that. But wait a minute, he what wasn't that it was calculated self-serving. Uh, you talking about what the officer? Because that officer um, predicted predicted all of this happened and blood to be shedded in May. Was that May? I think it was May. He predicted that, and it did happen. And he also said, "Oh, if COVID-19 was such this big pandemic, why all of a sudden they're not making a big deal out of it now? They're not. They wasn't worried about they walking around people with no mask." Uh, just go check out those videos on my community page. Read, you'll see that he had said he back in I think it was May when he let me get to the bottom. See if a bench thing may because I've seen the videos, they just like jumbled up to me. So many cities, so many states. It'd be nice. Red Sea scary. See, it'd be nice. I hadn't seen you in a while. How you doing? Um, let's see. Uh, yeah, he did. He said he had said back in May that that stuff that the police officers was doing, all that brutalizing people and just all the stuff they had been doing to people was going to come to a head, and it's going to come to a head. It's going to be bloodshed over it. It was going to change the world, change police work too. Oh well, thank you, BB. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. But yeah, he sure did. Said it in May. I was like, wow. Hmm. So I don't know the second guy that's in the videos. I think he only got suspended for I think 2 days, if I'm not mistaken. I don't guess they turned it around and fired him too. As far as I know, he was still working. But the other main one, he yeah, he got he lost a job. And what they used to fire him was because he was given a direct order to take his video down, and he said no, he wouldn't take it down. So they fired him. Well, yeah, he was just trying to prove a point, uh, especially being a police officer, being having to be around all these different type of people that you know have to answer calls to every day for 12 or 14, 16 hours, whatever you work every day. And he never wore a mask, never worried about catching, you know, COVID. Never, you know, wasn't at home scrubbing down with Pine Sol, Lysol, and hand sanitizer and hand wipes and all that. He didn't do all that. Nothing happened. Given the excessive force treatment. Who was? Didn't you think of who's given the excessive force treatment? Yeah, I think the cop. No, the one that they fired, they they fired him because he was given a direct order, and he refused to take his video down. The video where he was talking about the COVID and talking about the um, Lord Lord George or whatever his name was. I can't even think it's the black guy that died, and all the excessive force and brutality for police are doing to people. Yeah. You talking about the two guys that's on my community page? The two that I put on there. One of them did get fired, but it wasn't because of excessive force or anything. They changed the police charges to murder. Yeah, well, the first officer, the one that actually killed George Floyd or whatever his name, um, Hills got pushed up to second degree felony murder, and the other three they got charged with second degree murder. No, third degree murder. Yeah, yeah, being I think he got fired, but he got fired because of the video that he made, and he wouldn't take it down. So they fired him. 10 years. Can you imagine? 10 years, and they fire you because you won't take a video down. A video that at first they loved it. They said that was good. And then because some upper crust powerful more, say, you didn't take it down. And yeah, having a divorce. And because he was a man of his word. That's He said what he believed. He said what he believed in, and he just wasn't one of these people that would tiptoe backwards, take the video down. It was okay. It one day it's perfectly fine. The video was good, and supervisor said, "Oh, yeah, that was good. That was nice. That was a good video." And the next day, after that, you got to take it down. Yeah, we're not. They're not asking you. They're telling you you have to take it down. And yet, the state charge second degree. What you talking about? Talking about the guys the guy that killed Floyd? Is that who you talking about? Love Lake? Yeah, yeah. Look, yeah, Love Lake. They were charged. Already been charged with second degree. The three guys got second degree murder, and the one that actually had his knee on Floyd's neck got. Did I say that backwards? The one that had his knee on Floyd's neck got second degree murder. Other three guys that stood by and did nothing, said nothing, got third degree murder. That means freedom of speech is not so. Freedom of speech is not free. It's not free at all. Yeah, Miss Tiara's and well, it's it's not that easy. It has not that easy to just say it need to be repaired. Need to stop. Once the ball got rolling, when you start brutalizing people, putting them in chokeholds, putting your knees on their neck. Um, well, I've been calling him Floyd, Lord, something. Well, I've called the man. I gave him all kinds of names. Okay, so George Floyd. Okay, once you find out that police officers have been mistreating people. It, I mean, they've been doing it for so long. Because I myself is shocked and surprised. Go, Sharon. Get out of here. Don't come back in here. Close my door. Yeah. I myself never imagined there was this much brutality in all of these states and all of these little cities and all of the big cities, they got events. Believe me, I have sat for 3 or 4 days, 4 or 5 days, looking at videos. That's how many cases of police officers misconduct, of putting their hands on people for no reason, choking them, pushing them, slapping them, kicking them. I'm shocked. Let me get my belt decop. You go get your belt. Yeah, I'm just shocked. I never would have thought. Not all the, and I haven't even watched all of it. Just for no reason. Hey, crackhead Willie, for no reason, none whatsoever. So it eventually something had to be done because police wasn't stopping. Oh, kids don't listen. Yeah, yeah. My belt usually had up on their door. I need it because they getting on my nerves. Uh, too many, too much brutality, too much excessive force, uh, too much force that is not was not even needed. It had to be stopped. This had to happen, and it's sad that uh, Floyd. Um, but you know what? Well, I'm nervous. I mean, I don't want to sound. I was gonna say maybe he was. You know, um, we all have a purpose. Maybe this was his purpose and life. To put a stop to the excessive force, the killing these black men and women. He said it like that, but it seemed to have, it happened to be him, and it's something is being done other than police department sweeping it under the rug, a line and said he had a bad heart. Well, he wasn't an officer. He had a seizure. Well, I mean, if you're not gonna love your brothers, you just ain't gonna love them. But with excessive force and brutality and lying and all the stuff the police have been doing, it definitely wasn't gonna happen. And see, don't get me wrong, because when you cut me, I bleed blood. I bleed blue. My blood is blue, but I'm not a dirty cop. I don't believe in excessive force. I don't believe in brutalizing people just because I feel like it. I don't believe in walking in somebody's house, pulling a gun on them, putting them in handcuffs, and that's their house because you answered a burglar alarm. You got a call for a burglar alarm. You go to a person's house, the door happened to be open, or did you open it because it was locked? And you yell, and the man comes down, and he's a black man. He's a big guy. Yeah, we all bleed the same. I'm saying my blood is blue. And when I say that, it's because of the brotherhood. But I'm not a dirty cop. And this man comes down. They don't woke him up yelling through his house. The, had the old door because the man was up there asleep. He come down with his gun in his hand because he heard all this noise. Somebody in his house talking about yelling, talking about come down. So he grabbed his gun. He ain't got nothing on but some boxes, underwear. And you tell him put his gun down. Tell him come down, and then you're gonna tell him to walk outside with nothing but his drawers on. And you think he's supposed to be a happy camper, and that's his house. He's been upstairs asleep, and then you put handcuffs on the man. Why? I mean, burglars, walk around in somebody else's house with their drawers on. Now, Chris, you're not talking too much. I I love my profession. I love my brothers in blue, but I just can't side with brutality, excessive force, murdering, murdering people because I choose to put my knee on their neck, across their windpipe, stand in their chest, and they can't breathe. So yeah, it's not about that. It's just about right and wrong. All right. Good night, good thinker. Have a good one. Thanks. Come back. Come see me again. Yeah. You can love your country. You can love your profession. 'Cause I damn sure do. But I can't do wrong. I can't love wrong. Excessive force and picking on people because of the color of their skin. Yeah. And if I had, if I had got up one day, put my uniform on, and went to work and had to take a bullet, I would have taken the bullet too. Why? Because I know what I signed up for. I signed up to be a police officer. I was trained. I knew I could be shot. I know I could be killed. But that was my passion. That was my love. Didn't bother you one bit. I one bit, but I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. If you look at some of those protests that they have, you see all kind of people, all color, nationality, all kinds out there that's walking shoulder to shoulder, arm to arm. Yeah. They making a change. It's changing as I'm speaking. No one's saying have said that the looting and the damage, uh, burning down of the businesses is right. Absolutely not. These people work hard for their businesses, whoever it was. But sometimes some one thing has to happen to change the rest of the thing. I don't think anybody, I mean, none of us in here anyway, that we that it was right burned down seven new cities. No. What is what Miss TR? Um what's that what's his name? No, I can't remember. And I had that song, a change a change of come. Who is it? Ready? No, who is it? Sing that song. Oh no, what is it? Is it P P uh, is it Key? My memory's so bad. But Ready. Otis Ready. Don't he sing a change I guess he think of the whole. Yeah, Chris. I'm happy to see you. Always. Always, always. Chris is sweet. Yeah. I can't really give me them words. A change of come. Ain't that right, Miss B Town? You old enough to know the song, so um, it's not, did Nadia leave? And I know some of y'all know. It's 17 people, and I know some of y'all know that song that I'm talking about. I'm giving you bits and pieces. You know my mind, my memory is bad. It's messed up. A change have come. Is that it? Oh, Crackhead Willie. It's getting there. It's going in the right direction. Good. People that left. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know to make y'all tell the name of that song. Tell y'all age. Oh gosh, I can't, that pisses me off when I can't remember. Big Town, I know you know the name of that song, but is it Otis Redding that sing that song? Oh, Lovely. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's from New York. Let me. Oh no no no! I'm from Texas. Yeah, I'm Texas. I'm New Yorker. I didn't say sing it. I was trying to remember the name of a song, and the song that fit this what's going on is a change. A, a change have come. Look, y'all gonna stop playing with me. Otis Redding song. Change has come. And I'm thinking of people because when President Obama was elected, there was a black. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure if he sings gospel or what. Yeah, we're on both sides. Uh-huh. No, it's not a new song. It's an old song. It's an old song, real old. Otis Redding, I think, sing the original song. And then when Obama got elected for president, he put out a song called same song, but he sung it in you know his way. And I think it was P. Is it PK? P Keys? Something like that. Duty Ron. Oh, you Duty Ron. Yeah, I know Duty Ron. Yeah, Sam Cooke. Oh, okay, it was Sam Cooke. Who did I said Otis Redding. Hey, I was close. I told y'all. You know my memory is bad. Mm, yeah, Sam Cooke. But I know some of y'all know that guy's name. Um, he did that song over when President Obama was elected, and it fit the occasion because it was a change has come, which was Black President. And now I was trying to think of that song because right now it fits this occasion. That a change has come. It's coming. It's, it's showing. It's coming. You know, the protests. It's called gin and juice. Well, the way my memory is, you would probably think I've been drinking gin and juice. No, I just no, my memory just. Yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, so many. E, what is that, Keidra? BNMBB. Mm, I want to shout out Duty Ron 100. Oh, Duty Ron. I haven't seen Duty Ron in a while. They must have unsubscribed me to Duty Ron. B Town. You had to. You had um. Nothing. Yeah, they must have unsubscribed me. I'll have to check and see because I hadn't seen any of his stuff in a while. Yeah, Sam Cooke. Yes, Sam Cooke. You know, waited all this time. You let me make it out myself. Couldn't remember. It still sang it in 2008. Still, no. This one was. If I'm not mistaken, this guy is a gospel singer, Miss Tr. It was P P. Let me type it. Let me see what look right if I type it. Yeah, keep looking. Love you too. Let me type it. Let me see if it. Yeah, that looked like the. Yeah, that looked like it. I had to type it. Yeah, you see there. Look at you. Just blaze right when I typed it. John P. Ah, that's it. Mm, yeah, he 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 did a song. He did the song when President Obama got elected. Hmm. Uh, uh, and it was a change had come. Yeah, y'all made my brain have to work too hard. Really get the name of that song. Duty Rod. Where you been, Purple? You left? Oh, did y'all? So did y'all hear about the grandmother that was shot right between the eyes? One of the so-called beanbag bullets. Well, not bullet, bean bags. And nobody heard it, that one. Yeah, I think that was it was it yesterday? I think so. And I can't remember what city it was, what state it was, but they were they were shooting people with the bean bags, and they shot that woman in right right between her eyes with that bean bag. And see, you're not supposed to aim at the head. You're supposed to aim at the torso. Okay, and whoever shot her um, aimed at her head, shot her right between her eyes. She's in the hospital. That's and they want to say it's less deadly force, but it's dead. It could be deadly. Jump. That's it. Jump. Key. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, uh, yeah, and so she's, yeah, well, that's like, and then they also shot this white guy. He had jumped in to save a little kid from getting, I think from getting shot with one of those, um, and and then he turned around and they shoot him in the stomach, and he had a bruise about this big on his stomach where that big bag hit him. So can you imagine what that grandmother? It probably felt like a bullet. I mean, to be hit in the face with one of those. I hope she's okay. Yeah, and she did. And the guy that they shot in the stomach with the beanbag, he had just helped. Police officer got injured. Um, there's two officers that got him by the arms and was trying to take him to police car to put him in. I guess and I think it's a female police officer. She had one leg, and they was like, um, she was like trying to keep up, and she couldn't. So he runs over, and he was trying to help. Don't try to help him. They were like, "Get back, get back!" You know. And he was like, "Hey, I'm just trying to help you." So he just, even though they was, trying to push him away, he grabbed the guy's leg and helped him get him to the car, helped put him in. And I be damned if not. Shortly after that, they shot him in the stomach. One of the bean bag guns. He's the one that had the great big. It looked awful. It's gonna take a long time for that to heal. So you can imagine that um, it was the grandson. It was black guy, two black guys. Grandmother was black, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Chris been here a long time. Yeah, and so those guys they had a where the police chief came out. What's was it? That was such a sorry. Um, where they came out. All the folks, the chief and the mayor and all the other people that follow along behind him. And, he just wouldn't. He was the dumbest chief I have ever seen in my life. This man could not answer nothing, not one question. Every time they asked him a question, the only thing he could say was, "Well, it's under investigation." They asked him something else, but well, that's been investigated. But we're looking at that. It's like, can you answer just one question? They should have kept him at the office because he was worthless. Okay. That's right. That's it. Yeah. Change is gonna come. Did you listen to it, B Town? Yeah, but yeah, he 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 couldn't answer anything. I don't know if he couldn't answer. They couldn't trust him to answer because he just seemed like he didn't need to have that title. He should not have been a chief of police. That's for sure. And then they wonder why people get so angry and be so upset. Now, I think a lot of these departments have lately, from um, looking at the videos and listening to from the mayor to the chief to the um, some of the people that get involved with the protests and all this stuff have gotten to the point that they've realized you can't keep. This is not the time. You can't cover up for bad officers anymore. You may have covered up for them, but you can't now. All right, lovely. You may have covered up, and I know they have 209 friends. Yeah, in a long time, huh? But you can't now. You can't cover. You gonna have to do your job. And this chief, I don't think they trust him enough because he probably don't know what he's doing. Um, and it was sad. I was embarrassed for him, and I don't even know him. It was embarrassing. Um, he couldn't even he he wouldn't even up stay at the podium. You know, even 45, orange 45 will stay at the podium with that stupid look on his face, that grin. This chief, he wouldn't even stay at the podium. They would ask him a question, he would say the uh and they must have gave him two things to to say. It's been investigated or it's part of the investigation. The only two things he basically repeated. And they would ask him something, he would say that, and he would step away from the podium. And I'm thinking, did they say they was finished with you? I mean, like one question, and he steps away, and then they'll have to get him back up there at the podium. More questions, and he will continue doing that, just stepping away. I guess hoping that they wouldn't keep asking him any questions. I thought to myself, I don't know how much they pay him to be a chief, but they should stop. He's he's he don't know what he's doing. Um, you know, Nikki Pink. Yeah, I do. Uh, I haven't seen. Well, I hadn't been in that sector in a while, but I hadn't seen her in a while, Chris. Oh, if you do that, it's my. Oh, okay. I didn't know it. Oh, okay, okay, Chris. Yeah. But yeah, he was the one. That chief was the one. His people, his guys, is the one that shot the grandmother with the beanbag, and they was asking that black family was up there asking him why would they do that? Why did they shoot her in the face with it? And they wasn't calm, which is understandable. And he was just He didn't. He was just looking so stupid. And the mayor had to walk up there and say some BS. 'Cause he don't need he need to retire. Yeah. Let me see what it was. I'm telling you, I've watched so many YouTube videos, uh, excessive force videos that these officers have been doing, and mainly most of them are during this protest. A lot of them during the protest. I guess since the when Trump made his little announcement, I guess they felt there was free range for them to treat people like animals. Oh, my goodness, Chris. Is that why you was gone for a while? Nice. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Big town. I could not remember. I actually went. Anybody else? No, not very. I did see. I was trying to think if I've seen any females, and I think it was one where it was a white female. They got pulled over. It's a female cop. Um, she asked the woman in the car on the passenger side something, um, ID or something. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Um, and she says something to her, and she just said because she kept talking and she was going to she pulled her out, pulling her out the car. And so the girl turned around to the person driving and said, record it, record it, record it. And she grabbed that girl by the, yeah, yeah, Chris, I did. Thank you very much. Okay. She grabbed that girl by her hair and just started yanking her out the car by her hair. Like, So it's like, see, but I don't understand. There's no, I don't think. Okay, no, no, no. I don't. I'm not gonna say I don't think. I'm gonna say there's no way possible during my time as a patrol officer that I would feel that I could get away with doing that to somebody, just grabbing them by their hair and pulling them out, just dragging them out their car. That's why I don't understand. I'm clever. I don't understand. Who would? Why? Why would you even do that? How would you think you could get away from with treating somebody like that? Just grab them by the hair and just pull them out their car. Maybe because I'm black. Because I'm scared I'll be sitting in jail. They put me in jail for pulling some, grabbing some her by the hair, pulling her out of the car just because she said something when I told her to shut up. But that ain't me anyway. I'm there because you ain't finna tell me to shut up. No, not to tell me shut up. I Chris, and I was in mud. I was in way better shape than this. So I wouldn't even think about treating somebody like that. Um, what's that? I know it. See, I didn't want to say that, but you grabbed me by my hair. Got your still on. Hey, zero. Yeah. You, well, I ain't got no hair to pull. I mean, they couldn't grab me by my hair. That's why I cut it off. But uh, but if I did, if you reach in there, you reach in my car and grab a handful of my hair and think you're gonna yank me out of my car, ain't happening. It ain't happening. Now I will be getting out, and you may be using that taser on me. How many do I have? Oh, last time I counted, well, I have I have covered up some with these, and this is one complete tattoo. That's one, but it's two. My first, that was my first one, was my first badge. Then my second, most of the out, and then the second tattoo, the rest of it. And then that was one police, and then this was a whole. This was all complete. And I got two here and two on the inside. Um, eight, eight. Yeah, if you feel like you're gonna try to get me out of my car that way, uh, I don't want to be. It wasn't no taser or no stick, but I think I would go ahead and sacrifice a few punches. But tase, if I can get my hand on whoever it is that think they can grab a handful of my hair and pull me out of my car. Now, it better be a couple of y'all. Can I explain my tattoos? Yeah, most of my tattoos do have meaning. Uh, the badges, that's and the rest of it is police badges, and a flag. Flag is somewhere where the red. I can't use it. Uh, so it all have to do with law enforcement. This is on the inside. It says faith, and that's the color for ovarian cancer. The teal, the pink is breast cancer, and same over here. This one says hope. The teal is breast cancer. And pink is breast cancer. Yes, right. Yeah, breast cancer. And this is just wings, a halo from my mom and three of my aunts. And that's a picture of my mom. Now, and this police, the blue is for the brotherhood, like it's for those that died in the line of duty. And this over here is a gun, a bullet. What else? I'm trying to see it through the. This here is snake head, gun, bullet, flag. See, flag. And this is the Air Force emblem and my wife's initials, and that's her military. So yeah, yeah, they all got. Oh yeah, thank you, just please. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I had to hit my dad between the legs to get him off me. Oh Lord, you get him off? You say not going down easy? No, you wasn't. Sorry. Oh, no, you turned purple. I give it to you. It's like, look, that's it. I didn't choose it, it chose me. Mm-hmm. There was I was so shocked because watch zero. I was watching. There's well, I'm trying to remember that what state there was. I was so well, I was shocked. I know there's some other, not very many, but there's a few black police chiefs. But this particular lady, she was a she was a she was an older lady. Well, can I say older? I I won't say elderly, but she was an older lady. Um, she was police chief. I was shocked because the police chief, the black police chief females that you do see are young. This was the only um, older female police chief that I had ever seen, ever seen, and she was very much um, distinguished. Um, Spoke very well when it comes to her job, unlike that police chief that I was speaking about earlier, the one that I don't know why he was a police chief, why I paid him, because he could only quote two things they probably told him. You could either say this one or this one. She was, I was quite uh, surprised and happy to see that she was older lady as a chief. And what state it was in. But she said she was like she wasn't finna go. We are not going to. You're not. Oh, it was in Florida. Um, it was some part of Florida. What is the name? Chris. Thank you, Chris. I'm such a. Oh, it was in Florida. We fight to a damn purple. Oh, oh, yeah. It was, but it was a part of Florida that she was from. Yeah, she was looking all spiffy too. Mhm. Yeah, y'all three still misbehaving. Purple Zero and Lovely. Chris. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you very much. Anybody got anything they want to say? Since I was on my soapbox. Oh, I know when y'all probably hadn't seen. There was a there was a young boy. I think he was 14. He was 14 years old, and he was at school, and I don't know what he had said. Thank you, Chris. What he had said or what he had did, or it seemed as if they had called maybe the resource officer in the office to just stand by or whatever. Uh, so you could see this guy standing there, and the young boy, 14 years old, he looked like a stick pin. He was so small. He was he was signing a book. I don't know if he was signing in or signing out or what. And he got ready to walk off, and that officer grabbed him and started tussling with the boy. Took his head and slammed it into the desk, in the office. And then they got to he was down there. You could see him. You couldn't see him, but you could see him going like this, hitting the boy. And then all of a sudden, you see the office people go around and pick up his gun. Now he's fighting this 14-year-old boy hard enough to lose his weapon. To his weapon fell to the ground. I think it still, if I'm not mistaken, it still had the holster on. But he picked it up, and you know how, I was gonna say, you know how women are, they're scared of guns. They picked it up like it had the COVID-19 or something, and they just set it to the side. And this guy grabbed that little boy, and he body slammed. It was as if he was watching, like my grandsons watching W. He grabbed that boy and he flipped him over, and he just fell back with him. All that was not necessary. I'm surprised that boy, he didn't break that boy's back or neck the way he tore that office up with that boy. 14 years old. And the boy didn't say anything. He didn't say anything to him. Didn't try to fight him. He was just signing in, and he was gonna walk off. I guess. And I guess he was pissed that day, or just wanted to body slam somebody. And he grabbed that boy, and if I was that boy's parents, and if I seen that video, oh, oh, yeah, they all would have got sued. They would probably be having to hold me back off of him. If you see that video, I don't know. I don't know how you can. How you think you can do somebody's child like that? It was awful, unbelievable. After watching, I probably watched probably like 10 of them a night. Yeah, it's that many of them. I just got uh, mentally tired of not believing that these people, that these officers was doing so much unbelievable stuff. And then I would just have to rest until later on and try and watch some more. 'Cause it makes you tired to be looking at that, and and yelling at the computers like, "Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? This is crazy. This can't be real." Sure did. Body slam a 14-year-old. I mean, he probably weighed 90 pounds. Mm-mm. Didn't love him. Yeah, yeah, and that's a good thing. Some of them don't get to grow up and change, and be. Y'all still let it. What is
Was it just me? I was like, oh. Like, was it just me, y'all, or was he trying to sound like that? I'm trying to understand. I said, gross, why is he sounding like that? I just got grossed out. I don't know why. It grossed me out, y'all. It was like something is happening to him. Like, why is he acting like that? Like, I've never noticed him to act like that. And he was getting extra feminine. When Zills came on, he was like, okay, yeah. I was like, is he okay? Like, really, I didn't know what was going on. So something's happening.
It must be talking about
it was what's his name? It was Sir King that was over there. He was talking like he was in a romantic conversation. Hey, Nikki. I said, what? I think it's more than clout chasing. He really hates Tracy Swami. Oh yeah, he hates us. Yeah, he does. Oh no.
I'm not so cute. Mm, mm, mm. I seen Love and Love had a video. I think somebody telling was telling her. I think that Tracy's have a new picture or something. I, I don't know, community wall or Instagram or something. Um, and I think this woman was telling her, and she was like, "Find out where." And she said because I can't repeat what she said, but you can imagine my so and so is uh, all over the world. I was like, oh, Well, then if it's all over the world, then I guess you don't really care. I figured she would be like, "What? Oh no, I mean, that's fantastic. Yeah, prison ain't for everybody. Hmm. Yeah, I had a good place to be. Hmm. I thought I wanted to be bad, but I learned it will never take me any place but jail. I want my freedom. I know it's right. Ain't no like having your freedom. Hmm.
Because it seemed like that he was talking behind the scenes with Zills or something when Zills came on, and I don't even know if that's Zills because I didn't recognize Zills' voice. It was weird. I was like, is that him?
Hmm. I want you and Love Lake be into some mess. Hey, Brian. Now, not at all. Hmm. Not at all. Hey, I have a migraine. If I could get me a little tough, I would. It's not you, Love Lake. Yeah, right, Love Lake. Who is the Love Lake? You gonna blame Purple? It's the Love Lake. Are y'all still at it? I ain't say you did nothing, but you Love Lake and Zero. Be at it. Too long. I know it is 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I give you since I ain't been on here. How long got it? How long have I been gone off of here? What, 2 days? Yeah, 2 days? 3 days. Purple is being bad. She's kicking zero, but oh, okay, it's purple. Oh, purple trying to be innocent. My taxes. No kids. No, okay. First thing, nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What, what Nadia doing? Planting her eggplant. white eggplant. She in the garden. Heard of white eggplant either. Mm-mm-mm. I be chasing zero trying a little bit to see y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll come to you. It'll come to you. Just be, be patient. Yeah, I know. I did. I got a notification on my phone, but not on my computer. Mhm. Yeah, she's like doing her or showing her white eggplant. Mhm. Very low, lovely, lovely and purple is something else. They be tickling me, chasing a zero around. Got my Botox Tuesday. It's going to be kind of it's when I haven't had it in a while. You know that pain. It'll you got to get used to that the needles. All right, Chris, you too. You have a good night. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chats. See you again. Take care of yourself. Good night to you. Lovely. Something else. Who's you? Probably gonna be arrested for assault and battery. Who's she gonna assault and battery? Zero. I'll be right back. All right, Chris. Get her out of jail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get her out of jail. Okay. She gonna go to jail. Yeah. To the video. Yeah, I seen it. Did you see I responded? I mean, you see I was in my garden. Yeah, I came over when you was talking about your white eggplant. Was it white eggplant? I think it was that white eggplant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Miss TR must have fell off. She must have fell asleep. Thought she was gonna work in her garden today. I'm giving my little garden. What you got in your garden? Love Blake, I ain't heard you talk about your garden. What you got in yours? She ain't told me what she got in her garden yet. I didn't know she had one. What is that? Time? Is that pronounced time? Or time? Time? Or they know? Or you just got what you call those spices? Mm-hmm. Isn't it? It wasn't sour. Oh, okay. Not sour. We'll try another. I see some. Like, you got some more stuff. Greens, tomatoes, potatoes. Tell me, honey. You got a big old garden. Cream cheese. You got a big. You got a big garden. Probably got some greens. Peppers. Basil. You got a big garden. Nadia look like she got a big garden too. I wish you could, lovely. I tell you, could you go out there and pull me a couple $100 off that money plant? Grills, mashed potatoes, corn, green beans. You you gonna cook that now? What time is it where you at? What, 2 o'clock in the morning? You gonna be cooking? Chris got hungry. Mhm. Okay. I read the shit ribs. I was like, "Ooh, yeah, making me hungry." Okay, 12 where you at? And it's almost one where I'm at. Stop that. Put that top back on it. So I'm like, when you, what, how often you have to go out and um water your garden? You out there picking your greens. Like that's uh, lots rains too. Well, you keep your your herbs in the house? Outside. Oh, okay. Little Blake. Purple, not so loud. You moving too fast. Zero beats. Zooming in and zooming out. Hey, Cassandra, if you happen to be in the clouds, bushes. Yeah, I got rid of two of my grandsons. It looks like poop. Yeah, crazy. What's Cassandra? Cassandra is the one that she's been support of mine when I first started. She's always in the clouds. I told her stay out the bushes. She get scratched up. I guess she got special pillows for that. Yes. No, no, she don't. She don't be in the chat. She don't come in the chat. She stay in the clouds. Yeah, some people just be. Oh, there she is. Told you. Thanks, Cassandra. Yeah, there she is. Oh. Drop down down. Yeah, just Cassandra. Doing Cassandra. How's your day? Blake. You have a good day, Cassandra. No. Okay. I ask you tomorrow. But yours probably was a Cassandra with two S. She got one S, so it can't be that Cassandra. You know what? I don't know what it could be. Mhm. This Cassandra is good. She's not bad like your Cassandra, bro. No, that's probably her twin. Love, I mean, that's Purple's twin. They love the Cassandra, bad Cassandra. Oh, she is. Oh, okay. I guess it's true. What did you get? How much did you become? I don't know about the sweet. All right, Cassandra. She probably done headed back towards the clouds. Good night too. Leave unless she leave early. No, my name is country. Something else. Seem to be quiet. Or it's to be quiet unless my notification just not working on my computer. All right, Cassandra. I'll talk to you later. I'll say good night to you in case you be gone before I leave. Why do they still have shows of O.J. Simpson? They be messing up my when y'all is- How you gonna just go to sleep just that fast? Just cause it's after one. Okay, lovely. But yeah, yeah, I won't be on this longer. Well, I'll be on here. I know y'all got to get some sleep. Y'all some old folks. Um, what I was saying. Mhm. Other than messing with love, what was I saying? Mm, mm. Didn't nap to. Oh, you didn't take a nap. Oh, okay. Did you cook? What did you cook? What you cook today? Don't be saying good night. What did you cook tonight? What you cook today? Or did you cook? Or was today your free day? She ignored me. But I love like oh, shrimp salad. Oh, okay, that sounds good. That's good. Um, oh, I know that. And why they keep showing O.J. Simpson? That same O.J. Simpson stuff. They mess up my TV shows, putting that stuff on. I don't want to keep seeing that. The man that went to prison and out. Leave it alone. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, mhm. What's so old though, OJ. Yeah, they just it just really does something to me. I just be wanting to throw stuff at the TV and say, Could you please stop putting that on? You're messing up my crime stories. I don't want to see that. Yeah. All right, John. Good night, love lake. Good night, purple. Who else is in here? Good night, my people in the bushes. Hit the bell. I'm glad that. Oh, yeah, I got rid of two of my grandsons. I just got. Oh yeah, yeah. I got to 4 and 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Cause what he had a girl in the boy. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Hmm. What did it have anything to do with? Hmm. Yeah, yes, it is. Grown. Mm-hmm. I wonder. Because I think the mother and father probably got those raised those kids. They might instilled it in them. You ain't got no daddy. Something crazy. Yeah. Mhm. Because I want to do, he get paid. Probably so. Do the money go to him when they put the story on the crime show on like crime. What is this called? Crime mystery. Crime something. They just they irritate me. I don't dislike a million things. I just don't want to see this. It's too old. I ain't trying to look at that. Not interested. All right. Good night, lovely. Must have some sleep, folks. Every time you sleep, probably gone. Refill. Put you on a pillow. I'll rinse your pillows and do. I'll hurt them pillows. Oh my goodness. Bad, you look lovely, I tell you. Okay, then. Let you get on. I'm here watching movie. See what's going on since I've been on here. Probably nothing but a bunch of crazy. All right, Purple, are you going to go to sleep? Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. I want to be like, hey, baby mama. Miss you. Oh my goodness. All right. Then. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. I don't think I'm gonna work out tomorrow. Oh, don't know. Never know. But never know. Never know. All right. Oh my good people. I'm just sleep. Just slide in. Yeah. Yeah. Got me coughing. Oh my goodness. All right then. Try to sleep. Choking. All my people in the bushes and the clouds. I guess I'm gonna get on out here. And all my people that's maybe in the chat that sleep. I guess I will see y'all when y'all wake up tomorrow. Well, it's after 12, so it's today. Later on tonight. All right. Have a good one. Night, Sandra.